Bad internet connection. Ah, this is where. Wait, stop there. Set objects. Oh yeah, this. I don't need this. Uh, okay, in the init. I just need to cycle through. Yeah, just this. Because state is a dictionary, so it has a key and a value.
So what states are you doing in the state machine?
I'm just doing the player movement, so it has an idle state, walking, sprinting, and crouching.
But you already have that implemented or no?
What the code that they
Yes, the movement. Do you have the code for the movement?
no,
No.
no, they are just uh
I thought you already had the code and you were doing just the states.
no,
Oh shit.
because I got stuck in the state machine.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Do you know you are already halfway the game jam?
Yeah,
Oh man, you are so cooked.
I'm cooked. Hell nah. What? Am I streaming now?
Uh,
Nice.
yes, you are. You are. Bro, just use the normal player movement from Unreal and keep starting doing the level design and the mechanics.
I mean, I think I can finish the set machine in 30 minutes. Man, I
Bro,
foreshadow so bad. Man, I started at
you
3
you you,
p.m.
you
Say.
last Friday you said you this by the end of this weekend you would have the mechanics all implemented. Bro,
Eh,
you still don't have the movement, man.
oh my god, man. Man, the weekend didn't end already. I still got time, chill.
You have 1 hour left and 6 minutes till the weekend
Oh,
ends.
oh my god.
I like this guy, thank you. I'm like the guy that tells him the truth. He's like in the moon and I pull him back to Earth.
Yeah. like this and this.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that.
Man, I want to do this with a state machine. It's so much
Bro, you
better.
want you want to do a better player movement or just do the game? I mean, you can have the player movement, but you would not have the game. You need to have priorities.
I need to change how this is done. I think so. Man, my Wi-Fi is so bad.
Your wife
Thank
is so
God.
bad. Do you
No,
have a
I.
wife?
Oh my God. My Wi-Fi connection.
Your Wi-Fi connection.
Uh, oh, yeah, that's this. Default states. Okay. Mhm. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Uh, States. Use the cable. Man, I'm not at my main house. I'm I'm in my university
TT.
city.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah,
Basically, he's in the dorm room.
yeah, and I don't have a Wi-Fi cable. This I need to. So I have the dictionary for the states, and I define them. No, I use them here. Oh, I call them on the init, and the init will be called in the player controller. So I need to call the init function in the begin play. So as movements init. And oh yeah, I forgot to change the init. No, it's UCPP. No, this is the key. F string and UCPP state. And this is states. Init states. So I need the parent, which is the U object, and I can pass through this, right? Now I need the states. Oh yeah, and because the player controller is a blueprint, I can use this here. Property edit anywhere a blueprint read write. It's going to be category. It's going to be state machine news and states. Like this. And here I will have the dictionary. F string and UCPP state. Oh, and this is a pointer. I can forget. Yeah, I forgot here. Oh, and the name is state. Okay. So now I can pass through here that states. Okay. And a semicolon. Okay. So I initiated the state machine, and in here I set a default state with change states, and I'm sending a debug. You fixed what?
You fixed what?
What were you struggling? And I think I'm almost finished as well with the state machine. You fixed my Wi-Fi. Also. How did you fix my Wi-Fi?
Bro, interdimensional. You
I'm just that
discovered
good. Damn it.
teleporting.
Man, I don't doubt it. Oh, and by the way, if you saw, there was a guy named Henry on the chat.
It's me.
It's he. He is Henry. Uh, this is loading.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. Let me open the player controller.
Oh.
The only thing I like blueprints is that I can initiate variables. I can put values. That's the only way, the only thing why I'm using blueprints. So this is for the idle.
You
It's
can't
going.
do that using C++?
I mean, you can, but it's harder.
Hmm. Bro, why the middle finger, bro? I'm getting roasted. Oh shit, man. I'm getting roasted.
Ah, hell no.
Another
Ah,
one.
another one.
Another one. I feel like you have tried to make an MMO before. Uh,
Oh, and
he's still not in that. But I see the vision. I see the vision.
yeah. So it's this sub class of. Now it's this.
Don't go there, man. I feel like you are talking based on your experience, you know?
Damn. So
Hell no.
hell nah.
So you were not crazy enough for that.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked
Let's
me in
not
a
enter the
room,
loop, please. No.
in a rubber room. Uh, yeah, I need to iterate through this. Four, and now it's auto
I want to see what he comes up with with his
state.
game in this game's gem. He was hyping his game and this story like it was game of the year, you know.
It is. It will be a game of the year.
Just not this year. I'm
So,
not that dumb. I just keep trying to make survival games though. Oh, nice. I mean,
uh,
you can do an MMO survival.
hmm. Let's create considerator, right state, and plus plus state. Oh, now I need to do states. Oh, wait, I need to create that variable, which is emap Man, am I the only one
Um,
that feels like the Unreal Engine documentation is shit?
I don't know. I never read it.
Jim, I want to make the deadline. Well, I've only got a sword and a bow. Attacking done. Mission 42. I mean, you are better than me. See it like that.
You can think you are in shit. There's always a guy that is in worse shit than you. Just see the other guy that appeared last day. He couldn't even participate in the game jam.
Yeah, it was Marcus. He's from Brazil, and it said on the rules that Brazil and other and people from other
Technically,
countries can't go.
technically, he still can participate. He just can't
Actually,
win. He just can't win win the prizes. Actually,
these people out there that haven't started yet. So, I mean,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. So the key is state key, and the value is state value. Is it this? No. Oh, because the value is at a subclass, a T subclass. So I need to create a class, no, state, new state, which will be a new object with a type of UCPP state, and I can put the state value value, and now instead of this I put new state. Yay! So now I think it's done. The states machine are done. I'm most happy. I thought I was in the UK. Huh?
This is the strangest guy I ever met. He can fix the Wi-Fi hundreds of kilometers away. He thinks he are in the UK, but his friend tell him he's not in the UK. I can't comprehend him. Bro comes from the future.
72 from what file? The header. 72. He's not my friend. Who is he? The fuck? Oh my god.
Wait. It's not your friend. Yes, I just found this one.
Who? What? Nah, man, I'm going for the PC. The best solo developer. Ever found. Ever found.
I mean, that's good mentality.
Now let's hope so. I'll sell it to you.
I
I
think
think everyone
everyone
is.
is. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Petra? Everything fine?
I'm not going for the PC. I'm just giving moral support, you know.
Yeah. There's a game jam also starting in November 1st. Hosted by GitHub. It's also good and lasts 1 month. It ends in December 1st. That's also going to be a nice game jam. But there's no prices. So what's that one? It's called Game Off. Let me find it. I'll send in the chat. I mean, it's a good one because it lasts 1 month and it's hosted by GitHub. My internet connection is not doing great.
Do I have to make a cake? I mean, if you win, you can always share the cake.
Can you check if itch.io went down?
I'm checking. I'm checking. I think
Okay.
itch.io is down.
Is it down?
Confirmed. It's confirmed. No, he came back. He came back.
It came back. Let me see. Let me see. Yay. Okay, so this is the one that I was saying. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's
Game
the
of
third that show
2025.
ups in the gems.
I sent it first. But yeah, it's a cool one. Uh, you can use whatever engine you want. So,
Bro, I will be. I'll be participating, and I'll just make a game in assembly.
oh my god, nah, man.
I'm that crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in the room. In a room.
I, I, I will not say nothing. I will not talk. Let's not talk about that.
Uh, oh, yeah, I got an error. I just forgot. So what is this? 72 here. Is PP state? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, isn't this fine? This isn't correct. The winners will be revealed. Yeah, man. Just January 10th. But from the game of, right? Yeah, because I mean, if you see, it's a game jam where you can do a game for 1 month, and the games can be more more developed and bigger and all that. And they might need some more time. Yeah, I got no errors. No, I got one. El parsing and player control. Did I fucked up something? Says 2020. I mean,
2025.
yeah, it says, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Bro, what the fuck?
The next year is
Next
2027. What do you mean? Man, I confirm.
2030, man. We are already on Mars. What are you talking guys about? What do you mean? Yeah, 2030. We are streaming from Mars. One day I'll make a vlog with a Martian. 2040. No, no, no. 2040 was 2 years ago. I wish I could live stream, man. I'm too scared. Scared of what?
It's just excuses.
You are scared of your neighbors. It will show in the window at 3 a.m. looking directly at you. You people like you. Oh man.
Oh my god.
If I
So
was you,
now I think the state
I
machine
would be
is done.
scared. You gave me the middle finger. Both of you.
It's I need to
Oh
do this
no,
game.
no, we didn't at all. Mm. Now you know them. It's not what happened.
Walking,
Mm.
printing, and crouching.
I think I will forget that. But just today, just today. Who's this guy?
For a long time I didn't press this button. Let's go.
Oh, you gave me the middle finger again.
Ah. Game class is is another thing.
No, if you
Uh,
guys gave me the middle finger, but from the foot, I'll accept that. Bro,
yeah.
that sky is sick.
It's game of the year,
That sky
man.
is sick. Sky simulator. Just add a tree or a chest or or a rock. You know, it is so empty.
It's
Maybe
game of the
use
year type shit.
the default player movement. You know.
Man.
People here want to see a game, not a sky. Guys, I don't know if you still remember, but he said that he would finish the state machine in 13 minutes. I think more than that
30.
have passed. No, you said 13.
No, I meant to say
You,
30, not 13.
even 30, it already passed. Yeah, man, that's right.
Oh, I might need to. I might. Oh, not this. I might want to add a debug um, here to see if the states are fine.
And I think he's just ignoring us. He just not talk about it and keep doing his thing.
Man, I believe in
Yeah,
myself.
we are getting ghosted.
It's not debugging.
Bro likes problems. You just reinventing. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And finally, just started using Visual Studio because it was using VS Code. This should be about efficiency and not making everything from scratch.
Man, okay. Fuck. Where's the state machine?
Because if you do everything from scratch, you never will finish anything. Because you are trying to do everything,
But
and you
we.
can't do that.
I feel you, man.
And
Uh,
you have no arguments. You lost in the argument.
man, until midnight. If I don't have the set machine done until midnight, I'll do in another way.
Don't promise what you can't accomplish. Josh, uh, are you that one of the guys that uses what's the name of that? I forgot, man. Um, what's the name of the that shit that you use in Linux?
What?
That shit that you use in Linux and you spend the whole fucking week configuring it.
What rising?
No, 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 no. What you use for IDE.
Oh, that. So I have a Linux installed in my PC. I have dual boot, and my IDE in Arch is Emacs.
Bro, is just crazy, man. He's using Emacs. I need a pee.
Okay, Man, Emacs
Bro, just like torture.
is another level.
Another level of torture.
Josh, just one thing. Am I doing this right to log? Because I still didn't understand quite well how to debug with variables. No, just Emacs. Yeah,
I thought you was talking about Vim. I mean,
you're doing correctly.
it's not.
Okay.
It's not, but rather, you know. Think that exists like a cult
Oh my god,
where
I'm a
one
fucking
uses Emacs
retarded.
and the other one is Vim. What?
I'm a fucking retarded. Wait. State machine. Change state. Man, that's so fucking dumb. Can you check the difference? This is the change state in Unreal. You said? You saw? Okay. And this is from Godot. Here.
Corporate needs
Spot
you
the
to find the
difference.
difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture.
Try to spot the difference.
Can you put them side by side, you know?
Ah, yeah, I can.
PT script C++.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we cannot see the code in Godot, you know?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's right. So, in the first iteration, in here, I check if there's any current state. If it's not, it just passes by and sets the new current state with the new state and starts the current state. In here, if I start in the first iteration, I check if there's a current state. It's not, okay, it goes by. And then it checks if there's a new state. And maybe, wait, it's supposed to exist. But
What does that UA
because I
log? That prints in
UE
the
log.
console.
Yeah.
Okay.
So intend on setting the state to nothing, sometimes in change state to.
I'm back feeling empty. Yeah, that's the best
You
feeling in the world, man.
you got robbed.
Bro said he lives in the UK, you know. He can live in London,
No.
man.
Let me try removing this.
Do I? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know where am I. Uh, are you in the woods? In the
India. Are you in the India?
Did you say Indian? He's
Get
like
back
a
home.
lost cat trying to get back home, not knowing where it is. Are you at the top of the tree with your computer?
At the Amazona.
No, no, bro is at the top of the. of how do you say that? Bro was fixing your internet. It's at the top of a post, you know,
Oh my god.
fixing the internet.
Oh yeah, I forgot to complete this. Come on. Yeah, I think I don't need this.
Mm, 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 mm.
Please. Oh my god. Uh, it's null. I'm using the default state. Ah, I didn't set the default state. I need also to add here. UCPP.
You have 20 minutes to finish the set machine.
Oh, I
Just
finish.
saying.
I finish in 1 minute. Trust.
Ooh. And the girls like that. 1 minute. Is it
Yes.
enough?
Yes. More than 1 minute is podcast.
Oh shit.
In here. You fixed what? The internet connection again? I
Bro
fixed
is
it.
Bob the Builder. Bro is Bob the Builder. He fixes everything. Every time I fix a bug, I will be saying that. Nice. Just for you.
Okay, so now I need to update here the init. And for this, I need to add a variable. Okay, I need to do another thing. Uh, input default states, and this will be is a class. Oh. Normally fix bugs, I get a bug, I delete the project and start again. No joking. I mean, everyone have their ways.
Bro, just do one thing. If you have a bug, just say that that is a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
And it is already solved. It's good practice. Oh shit.
States. And I need a complementary, which is UCPP states default states.
Unfortunately, if it is a bug, can't really be passed off as a feature most of the time. Well, I mean, uh, you can always change the meaning of the project. At first, it was supposed to be one thing, but after that new feature, the meaning it's other. Only if the bug crashes the program, then I think it's not a feature.
Uh, what? Oh, my keyboard. And like this. Josh, if you didn't told me how to use this to instantiate objects and classes, I will take so much longer. You just saved my life.
You shut up, man. I'm the best. I told you, man. He's waiting for PayPal payment.
And input default states. I can use default states. So I think everything is done. I can restart the project. Then I just need to assign the default states, and it's supposed to work. I believe in myself. It will work this time.
Yes, of course. I'll trust you. I trust you. Trust the process.
Trust the process. Okay, and input default state will be the idle state. So now, if I run the game, I get a breakpoint. Current state was a null pointer. Oh my god, I'm just fucking dumb. I didn't put this here. I forgot to add this. And also the states. Wait. So init states is it's the T map. So instead of this, wait, let me see the variables. States. Init states. Personalize the memory limit. Okay. Init state. Init state is this. And I might also want to that state equals init. I mean, yeah, wait. I can just use states, and before this say that states equals init state. And now I need to set and now I also need to set the init default state.
Ah, Marcos, sei que estás aí.
Huh?
Nada. Just keep doing your work. I'm talking with the voices in my head.
Wait, I don't even need this variable because I can just use this.
Yeah.
And I can maybe change. I mean, something like this. So now it's supposed to work.
You finally decided to use Visual Studio instead of VS Code. I think that is already a win, you know.
just because just because I had issues with Visual Studio Code.
The next thing is to convince him to use the default player controller from Unreal Engine.
I like a good
But it's like
challenge.
that girls that are very difficult, you know. It's like that. But if you try enough, you can convince.
So let me see.
Do you like spiders? I like Spider-Man. Spiders. I
Spider-Man
mean,
is a good guy. Oh, it started. Now let's see the console.
I don't like spiders, but
Yes! Yes! Yeah, hell yeah, man.
I hate spiders, love Spider-Man. Same.
It's working.
It's to throw fireworks. Nice.
It fucking worked. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, great. Now,
Hell yeah. That's anticlimactic. Nothing is even
it,
happening
man,
well.
it happened. Look at the console. Look at the console. Something happened.
Yeah, but gameplay. That's right. That's very important, you know. I think he has a revolutionary idea where you have a game but no gameplay.
Now I have another issue.
You have a lot of them.
Man. Oh no, because I update uh
Man, people want to see gameplay, want to see a game.
man, I know, but the features.
Man, the features you implement them as you go, man. You don't, you are trying to reinvent the
So
wheel.
that's what I'm doing. It's what I'm doing.
Man, how
What?
would you even last night you were awake until 6 a.m. and your player doesn't even move. What the fuck what you were doing all night, man?
Man, I got issues that I don't even remember what they were. And yeah. Yo, what's up, Marcus?
You were awake all night and did nothing.
Oh my. Man, come on. Ah, hell no.
Bro was trying to do a state machine all night.
No, the state machine. Uh, yeah, I was looking out to do a state machine in Unreal, but then I was so tired that I just keep watching videos and did
That's
nothing.
even worse.
No,
That's even worse.
keep watching, but tutorials, not shorts or that shit.
Bro was inside the tutorial L.
So now I have one of two options. Uh, or I do all the logic with to change between states in Blueprint or C++.
Or use a default player controller.
Man, fuck off. Even if you don't finish the game, if you learned something, it was a successful jam. Man, you know the way, man. You know the
Yes, but
way. But the objective is to finish the game jam with a banger.
bro is saying yes. A game of the year game in the game jam, but he's halfway through the game jam and the player doesn't move. You need to be more protective, man.
Man, I started doing the started cooking the concept for the game Friday at the mid of the day because I was playing Pokemon Legends EA. Saturday, I woke up 10 a.m. and I played a little bit of Pokemon and I started streaming, doing stuff at the mid of the day. And now I'm locked in.
I would not argument. I would not argument because every time I try to argument, you are just losing more time.
Yeah. So I'm going to do this with C++. So I need to change some things. Uh, so yeah, fuck blueprint. Here. Where am I doing this?
Bro, why you like this? That's very true. Let's make a riot, you know?
Man, blueprint is for pussies. C++ is is the way. That's why Fortnite is a bullshit. uh,
I mean, but Fortnite makes money, you know? And the player moves.
by the way, Vanilla is doing his game with blueprint.
Yep.
Blueprints are imported in Unreal. It is not one or the other. You should use both.
Bro's head is exploding.
Oh my god, man! You saw nothing.
Bro got caught in 4K, caught in 4K.
We are always learning. I don't need this. I don't need this. I mean, for me, blueprints are more confusing than C++, but that's for me.
But you did not took the time to learn them, maybe.
I don't have time to learn them. That's the difference. Yeah, it is no. Uh, man, come on.
Streamer is getting roasted.
Come on. Just one thing. When I use a new object, I'm basically calling the constructor, right? So the arguments that I put here are the arguments that I put in the constructor, or no? EMS, EMC. What is that? Oh,
Input
yeah.
movement components. Bro is trying to reinvent the wheel.
I mean the binds are here. Look, but I use this so I can bind. I can check if that's a the keybind is triggered, and then I call the function, which are those. Oh my. And the wheel is going to pursue me for the rest of my life.
I think my internet went down.
Oh, you went down? I didn't even notice. Yeah, when I
Yeah,
when
for a
I get
second.
affiliated and I get and I can enable channel points, that's what I'm going to have.
He's adding the wheel. And then you will have a mod that is a square that is a wheel is trying to invent. Oh, bro, thank you very much, man.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you very much. I need it. I need that. I need my Wi-Fi to get fixed.
Josh, one thing I think you didn't heard. When I call new objects, um, the arguments inside here are they from the constructor? Oh, come on.
So what you doing right now?
Um, I need to set the states manually. Class element is the class you are trying to construct.
I think he's gone. Oh, he's gone.
So basically, if I want to do this, and I have uh, and I change this, I also need to update here.
Eu fico louco.
Yeah, I have, but
Agora não me toca, não quero saber, não me toca.
oh, forget! I already know what I have to do. Um, it's because I was using Blueprint, and now I want to use C++. So I need to create um, I need to create the state with the C++ class on state.
Pa, pa, pa.
Which will be cpp states. Oh, so this will be cpp. No. State and now the name. Oh, I forgot to change the folder. Uh, wait. I'm just going to manually create the. Can I just manually create the classes? Like create the files manually instead of creating in Unreal? Okay. Yeah, because creating from Unreal Engine, it's just going to take too long. Man, we gotta trust the process.
Is the process broken?
What? No,
Nothing.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot to.
Bro, add an arrow to your game. That is a carrot. Trust me. Have a type of arrow that is a carrot. Yo, Discord dude, listen up. Tell me. You need to have a talk with this dude, man. Bro, I can't. I already tried. Bro, he's in his is in his own world.
I'm locked in.
He always want to do everything from scratch. Everything. You cannot give slap him about that a bit. That might have. Man, he always wants to do everything from scratch. Always. I don't know about the sound if he wants even to do himself the sounds. He never got to that point, you know. You said you pull him down from Mars to Earth, but truthfully, you seem to have pushed him even for now. He's hitting the ceiling of the moon. Has he finished anything? Make everything from sketch on a game jam, not that practical. Yeah. Has he finished anything?
I finished the
It,
state
it,
machine.
I I think it's better we not talk about that, you know.
Mm.
I think he never got to the point to making sounds. Even- it's- if one day he gets to the point to making sounds, you'll be hearing him like doing gravel sounds like he's doing the sounds himself.
Someday.
Then he wants to make the sound of rain and it's not raining outside and it does. Yeah.
This is slow. Oh, yeah, it's because of this. Uh,
Come on, man. Just use the default player movement.
man,
You
I,
already know how to do a player movement. You need to focus on new
man, I
things.
already
You
finished.
cannot
The only thing
you
that I need to do is manually add the states, which is just add keys
you
and
don't
values to the to the dictionary and set the default state, and then I can just start doing.
you don't your play you don't have the movement logic made. You don't have interaction made. Your player does not jump. You don't have health. You don't have stamina. Like you have none of that logic. You already know how to do that. It's not the first time you do a player movement. You need to focus on new things.
I mean, I'm going to use the Unreal Engine movement, but but with the set machine instead of just coming here and changing these things, adding the logic here. I'm going to do with the state machine combined. What won't work? Can't I duplicate this? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I create files? New item. PPP states. Wow. PPP states printing CPP states crouch. Now the headers.
Yo, let's go. Another one.
Another one.
Never mind, bro.
Ah, hell no.
just, just contributed. It's still fucked. Oh shit.
Wait, this is crouching. Oh. This is printing. And the last one, walking. Okay. Yeah, I need to define this.
Let's go. Did did you solve? Oh man.
Come on.
I think you need to delete the project, you know. The the bug is worse now. I think you need to delete the project. And to delete the project. Hell yeah.
I don't need this. No, copy paste it.
Nah, I fixed it now. Nice.
For real, for real.
That's what we want to hear.
crouching.
Yeah, it's in the recycling bin fixed. Oh shit.
This is sprinting.
Now you just need to do another bow, you know?
And I also need the idle. This. Oh no. I pressed Control B. Okay, it's fine. Oh. I also need to change this. I forgot. I messed up the name.
What's the bug right now?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. I'm just creating all the states manually. Okay. Now I need to open. It's printing. Idle is done. And the crouch. Crouching. My time for you. Okay.
Time for
Maybe
me.
after. When you wake up, I'll be still streaming.
That's not good
I'll
for
still be
you, man.
streaming.
Bye, Josh. Yeah, and still on this. Yeah, man.
No, 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 no.
If by tomorrow
I'll be.
morning he has the player walking, I think that's a miracle.
No, it's not. Crouching. Okay, so now I'm going to close Visual Studio and regenerate the files. See ya.
I share a bed with him, so okay.
Sure. Bye bye. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Nah, man, esses gajos.
I don't even know that clown. What do you mean?
I don't know, man. Ah, fuck. I opened Unreal instead of Visual Studio. I enjoy suffering. No! Man, I'm being followed by the wheel. Look here.
I should keep quit game dev and become comedian.
Man, combine both and start streaming.
Find both and then do God Simulator. You can't do that, man. Have you seen it out there?
In what?
Seen this?
These nuts.
People are so serious nowadays. No one will take the jokes. I mean, some jokes, some people don't get it.
I mean, I'm just dumb as fuck and I don't get the jokes.
But some people have lag in their head, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to fix the ping of these people, you know. You can fix the Wi-Fi, maybe you can fix the lag in the head of the people. In people's heads. It's just how I am. I would rather joke about it about shit, but what isn't a joke is the fact we don't need to be doing the movement stuff. Yeah, that's very right. Bro, just ignored.
Yeah. What's the other? Cannot open include file. No such file or directory. Huh? Let me open Unreal from here.
Oh,
What?
esta veio do céu, mano.
Okay.
Sequência de TW.
Back to live coding.
Mano, when I switch tabs, your stream always get paused. I don't know why. Why the hell Twitch pauses the stream?
I have no idea. And now because I created I created the oh oh no
You're having
no
an argument at the moment with ChatGPT. Bro, just leave the ChatGPT like you leave your wife and start using Google AI Studio. Use Gemini 2.5, bro. It's much better than ChatGPT. Nah, fuck that. No, man. You don't know what you are losing.
true shit. I mean, if you say so.
I mean, for me, Gemini is good at everything.
Yeah. Man, don't use Gemini, use AI Studio. This one that
Yeah, yeah.
I use. This Google AI Studio. Man.
Bro, why?
Man, I'm
Show,
just getting
show
roasted
AI.
back to back.
Just show me AI Studio. What the fuck are you doing in AI Studio?
Huh?
Show me your AI Studio.
Nothing now.
Why?
What?
Why are you using a model that its purpose is for generating images for programming questions?
Man, I don't even know.
Why are you using nano banana?
Where? No banana. This generates images.
Yes,
Oh,
it is supposed to generate images.
which one am I supposed to use then?
Gemini 2.5.
Pro.
Yeah, if you want deep thinking, if you want fast, just use the Flash. Bro, you are asking questions for a model that
Man,
is
that's why
supposed
this
to generate
motherfucker has
images.
been. Man. Oh my fucking god. Man, that's why I just had 35 K tokens. Now I have 100. Ah, hell no.
I'll take
Guys, I'm just going to make a cup of tea and I'll be right back.
What?
I'm going to do a cup of tea and I'll be right back. Lemon tea. Very good.
Lemon tea.
You can drink
You
that.
can.
Why? That's
It's
your
black tea.
thing. But it came from Portugal and I'm from Portugal, man.
No. Black tea, black tea. True programmer
Do you know
drinks
what tea
coffee.
means? Do you know what tea means?
True programmer True programmer drinks coffee. Coffee is good.
I might drink one later.
He
In
originated in China.
China? Ah, hell no, man. No, what? No, tea is this. This.
Transporter.
It's true, it's true.
Man, I'll need to leave right now. I'm going to sleep.
Okay, I'm just going to make tea and I'll be right back. So,
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
okay.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Ben. Goodbye,
Bye bye.
chat. See you another day. Don't leave me. Okay. No, but I need to leave. I need to wake up at 8
He's a
a.m.
pussy, he
tomorrow.
can't stay up all night.
No, bro. Bro wants to do all-nighter. He has like a class tomorrow at 9 a.m. And the next day he has a test, and he's doing this.
Oh,
I need
you
to
also
open
need
the
to do movement
movement
code.
code. Be right back. Don't do a state machine like him. Goodbye, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Not the door. Guys, I will also be right back. I'll just go make tea.
Put the video to entertain the chat.
No, no, wait, wait, look.
Goodbye.
Ta-da! Be right back. Yo, I'm back with my tea. Uh, on the studio, you can upload the entire source folder or connect it to GitHub repo or give it reference on your current work. Didn't find it. I mean, I have no idea, but the purpose for me for AIs is just to learn and not just give the whole program. Because if you just give your entire project and tell him to do stuff, you don't learn. Uh, I'm sick, but where? Is it here? This will be the public, and this, and the private. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah. So you basically use it to scan for bugs. Yeah, I also have here, but I don't use it. So Visual Studio just decided to delete all the files that I added. And now it's telling me that's saved, but it's not here. Live mode is currently active. This means because oh I think I didn't turn it off. Oh, and this too. No, what do you mean? It's here. In here. Did I mistype it? I might. CPP. Silo. Oh, wait. What if? What if I just create the class, the C++ classes inside Unreal, and then copy paste the code? Because this is fucking everything up. Yeah. Here there's the folder isn't loaded, and for that I need to build. And to build, I can't have errors, and I have. So it's fatal error. Cannot open include file, state machine, cpp as idle.age. No such file or directory. Wait. I also need to put this player movements. And I also need this for the others. This here and here. Okay, I think I can build now. Let's go. Ah, hell no. Like, what happened now? Uh, player movement controller fatality. Oh, okay. It's the same thing. This one. The same thing, and it should be working now. And nice, it built it successfully. No, the thing is with the other states. Because I regenerated the files, um, and I didn't compile them yet, so it fucked everything up. Okay, the folder is here. Okay. From state. Uh, Next, it's going to be walking in here exactly. Public creates. Created another one. The project, what's the environment, not all. Okay. No. Uh, I can just copy paste the code. Okay. Not that bad. And where is it? Here. Oh, and let me close these ones. No, I just need to make sure I have layer movements. And now I need to keep doing this until I create all the states, which are two more. What is it? What was it now? Player moon, CPP, as walking, fatal error, cannot open, include. Oh, okay. It's fine. Nah. What was it now? Uh, already included missing pragma once. What do you mean is here? It's here, what the fuck? Oh, maybe. And where is it? Where do the dot generated headers go? Another problem, yay. Okay. In Unreal Engine, working with C++, where do dot generated headers go? Are managed entirely by the Unreal Header tool, which is part of Unreal build process. You should never manually create, edit, move, or include, except within the corresponding of the same name. The most important rule is that let me try one thing. Let me close this. And delete this. Okay. I need to rebuild the project. Then I build the Visual Studio files, and then I close the Unreal Engine, and then I can build the engine from Visual Studio. It's taking a while. Epic Major. What? Did I screw this up? Can I at least generate the Visual Studio files? Okay, let me try deleting this and open this. And now building from Visual Studio. Okay. Am I cooked? Wait. It was doing stuff. I did this before so many times. Yeah, I'm cooked. Back to back problems. Let me try again. The folders from the Unreal project. I don't know if I misclicked on another folder and now I can't rebuild the project. Can I add more than one image? Oh, I can. Nice. engine development, it appears whether the build process fails, but the engine can't give you concise reason in a pop-up. Given that, you delete some folders from the root cause selected from the scriptable build. Performing a full cleanup and forced rebuild from the IDE. Is a mere second screenshot, you still have the source config content and saved folders, which is good. You're missing intermediates and binaries, which is normal as they are hidden deletes after failed builds. I mean, I have them, but it just keeps showing the same pop-up every time. Interesting, seeing the includes it, but they still getting in general could not be compiled pop-up means the actual C++ compiling is failing. The editor is ensuring you the error. This is the most common. Files between intermediate and binaries are corrupted. Still in the editor's compiling recognize them as value, but it also isn't properly cleaning them up. So before I tried, before I did clean up, removing those folders, I got an error with the I got an error with failed dot g dot generated header. That's why I did a cleanup. Sequence events getting a generated error trying a first use the classic stuck in a build loop. Okay. Okay. Let me open then. Not found. Yay. Again? I mean, I can try. Okay, now it appears. Okay. It's building. This is the reason why I can't finish the player movement. It's because I'm just getting side quests. And then I can finish. Look, now this is going to take 10 minutes or more building the project. Maybe while this does, I might just continue watching
This will
this
give you
tutorial.
a address or something, a memory address. And then we have a function name.
It finished this.
We'll be adding a system where we can use the arrow keys to change our direction and start firing bullets in whatever direction we might be pressing. And that will work in the exact same way that we have set up this, but we'll also be using a spawning in of actors, which we first need to make those bullet actors. So we'll get to that first. If you do think, hey, I have all the knowledge to make
wait. It's almost finished. Oh. What happened? What happened? Was it successful? One failed. Oh, okay, you got the error. Nice. Can I open the engine now? Let's see. Am I going to fuck everything up again? Wait. No. Let me give to him the output. Let's give this to the master. Yes, this looks what we needed. Missing first include. Expected CPP. Looking to be the first header included. Where? And there is not. State machine, the thermal. So it's saying for this. Oh, what the fuck? I'm just so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yes. I copied the header code into the CPP file. Oh my god. Ah, hell no. Oh my god. Let me try to rebuild. Build. Uh Oh, yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. Walking. 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 Okay. Result succeeded. Nice. I fixed the error. Okay. It's no launch new refresh cafe. Okay, let me try. Stop debugging. It's using a different thing. I think it was. Wait. For some reason, this is a P. What? Okay. For some reason, this showed up while I was trying to fix everything. What can I do? Uh, but I can't run with that. It's not doing anything. Wait. It was why did it close this? So I got an error because I had errors in the project. That's why that happen. But now if I try to... Oh, what? What is this? Oh, it's running something. Let's see. Yes. So everything should be fine now. Let's give it time. We've been streaming almost for 12 hours. We started at 3 p.m. It's now 1 hour and 30 minutes. a.m. And we still didn't finish the state machine. Nice. Okay, now we know that if we do a clean rebuild and it crashes, is because we have an error in the project. Before I open Visual Studio, let me just create all the classes, because doing that with the Visual Studio is not a good idea. States. No, it's supposed to be no printing. Ah, why? For you, for you. Fuck. Since Friday that I've been sick. Okay, let me see if I can duplicate. No, okay. Let me create the last one. And it's crouching. Create. Okay. So now I'm going to close Visual Studio and regenerate the files. And we are good to go. I can close this and I can open Visual Studio. It's still saying the same thing here. Did I crash the Visual Studio? No. What do you mean? If I... Let me see. Am I able to open Unreal Engine and run it? If I use if I start without the okay. Let me see in the VOD. Well, just to see which thingy I had here. No. Okay, nice. It was this. Nice. Now we are good to go. Because it keeps attaching the button. I mean, this is nice, but Okay, now I need to update the states, and after updating the states, I will start implementing the logic. Okay, so I need to this into CPU, the sprinting, crouching, and sprinting. Walking and idle, it's already done. Let me copy this. Copy here. Now I need to change this. Walking. It's not walking, it's crouching. Uh, okay, now I need to update the header. Okay, this one will be crouching. Crouching. Sprinting. Okay, now we need where is it? Where? Sprinting age 15. Hmm. Oh, okay. I forgot about this. Sprinting. And here is crouching. Okay. Still. What is it now? Must appear as no idea why this is happening. No idea really. S- pieces. It's crouching instead of crouching. How I love this. Okay, nice. Let me close all of this now, because I won't use this at least for now. Also this, and I want this. Player controller. That won't go through, even if I have to die for you. Okay, let's put this by order. The state machine. Okay, it's here. Then, man, come on. That's what I was about to do. Man, let me see how I can deactivate this, because I don't really like player. No. Yes, it is. Player movements controller equals new objects with the type it's UCP player. And that's it for the player movement controller. The default state is going to be, oh, let me first create the states. Man, he listens to me. What the hell? Man, what the hell? Nah. Oh, it's player state. It's not S idle. Oh, crazy. States. Oh, it's idle. Man, this is annoying now. How can I disable this? How can I disable VS Studio. Shows recommendation of lines of that's IntelliCode. Tool select options. Tools, options, the code. Completion. I think it's this one, but that's I don't. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is... I think I can cast here. I mean, I have to have all of this, but step machine, movement, this. Idle, walking, sprinting, and crouching. It's the idle one. I mean, I don't mind doing this. Cast to UTP. State. Yeah. I need just to put my phone charging. I mean, we are slowly but surely doing progress. So, and getting knowledge. Let's continue. Okay, so now we need to do this for every state. So idle, walking, sprinting, and crouching. Walking. I'm thinking in a different option that it will be, instead of using a dictionary, I could just add variable. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So instead of using this, I mean, but like this is easier because I can just get the yeah, I'm going to stick with this. Yeah, no, we just need to update this plain thing. Spring thing and crouching. I mean, we can combine this with a numerator. Because of this, I can just misspell the the keys. And if I have a numerator, it will be easier. Yeah, let's do one. I think I need to do it here. Uh, 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 how can I create enumerators in UE purpose? Yeah, that will be much. It can take a bit more of resources, but it's better for the developer. Involves using specific macros, your enum. Okay. Enum printf. Enum class. And then the type. Wait, uint a. Oh, what? Value after. Okay. In class, the modern in class scopes into specific inherent from engagement of exposure for into blueprints. Okay. Oh, but we got another stuff. So, uh, how do we use like with the state machine? The only way is with you we use with within the state, because this is the default the main, and what we use is this. So we need to put in the header the player controller. Let's do this step by step. So first we add the enumerator, and then we see it goes. Oh, okay, we don't need this. Oh, this is smart. Yeah. Uh, I mean, let's see. Uh, can I put this? Num class and then the name. What if I just want to create an image inside ever without creating a specific class for it. Oh, this needs to be between this. Really? Okay. I had no idea. Okay. Class enumerator, and now can be state. Player movement states. You use movements to I still need to have you in. Maybe no. Short answer, if you do not want to use blueprints, I suppose in the editor you can use abuse. Okay. Yeah. And now it's going to be the types. Okay. So it is idle, going to be 0. going to be walking, be 1, sprinting, it will be 2, and crouching, which will be 3. So I can use this here, right? Let's see. Here can I create, instead of f string, can I use enumerator, layer, movement states? Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, nice. So now, instead of this, I'm going to use, oh, yeah, I need to put this in the state machine. So corner, I want to implement this function in this function, and I want to accept the map with the key being and enum being and I like to use different types of nums, because I'll use this code with different classes. You can transmission. Use a string or fm as a key. But then, I mean, I can do that just for the initialization. I mean, thing. I just need the the states in the state machine to load this. And I can update this automatically in the player controller. Let me see here. States. Am I using states? What am I using this? Yeah, just for this. I don't even need the states. I can just put here in it. And I don't want this. But the thing is that I'm still going to need to pass this. Wait. um, can I do something like this? And now in here I use player movement states dot oh, it's like this. And now idle. That's me an error. Yeah, it's still saying this. Yeah. Let's see different options. Because I want to use the enumerator. I think that's a fun way to do it. And yeah, basically I'm just using this variable for to initialize the to initialize this. What I want is to initialize this. I mean, now I'm already passing, giving the states. It's giving already this. So in the state machine, already giving this. I don't need this. I don't need this. What I need is new states. No, it's states value then controller. Yeah, this. Now this thing. uh, hmm. Wait, can't I just give? Yeah, here I can just give an array of states. I don't need to use a dictionary, a map. So what I do, I can create states. Uh, he player movement states. Yeah. Here we can have a player movements. Walking. And what if I want to put values for each numerator option, like file equals 1, walking equals 2, like this. Yeah. I mean, it makes no okay. So now in here we can create a local variable just to replace this into here. I can have like, and let me just update here. Oh, and T right. Expression must have pointer to class, but it has type const array. Where? Where is that a const? Oh, because of this. Must have pointer to class type. This. But is it? Yep. Means certain several state points within the array. Hmm. It's the most idiomatic way to handle this in modern C++ and real engines completely avoids the complexity syntax. I mean, yeah. Okay. So, okay. You see, the states. States. Init states. Not just verifying if states it's okay and okay, nice. So now in here I need to to create a local variable nbt array of ucpp ucpp states pointers calls temp states. This music is so fire. Da 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 da. Paralyzed. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. So now, okay, so in the state I need to create an array with possible states that they can go to. So yeah, I might create a variable in each um, in each state. Public variables. Possible states. Let me ask the opinion of a study. So I want to have my states which is for the possible states was and I saw two options. I am for each possible state or create a dictionary of possible states which think it's faster. Probably creating all the possible states. Individual variables or a dictionary map. A state machine approach is almost the superior choice for better balance of flexibility, speed, and clean design. In nanoseconds. But with individual bars, it would be faster, isn't it? Operation. So it's state on death. Direct memory dereference. Calculate hash from fname. Hash lookup in table. Direct memory dereference. To 3 nanoseconds. 10 to 50 nanoseconds. 50 nanoseconds. Nanoseconds is it's minus 9. I mean, let me close this stuff. Can microsecond and that's 15. Difference is completely invisible to human being. Organisms at 62 120 frames per second. When at 60 FPS you have 16.6 million nanoseconds to complete all work for a single frame. I mean, okay, that's fine. I also wanted to do with this. Okay. So it will be player states. But this is from the player controller. And UCPP state and the pointer. But the thing is now, that the pointers that I give for the states are the ones that I create here from this. I mean, so here in the state machine, I give the parent. So I should be able to use, for example, parent. Yo, Seoble, thank you for the follow. What's up? How are you doing, my friend? I've been doing this state machine for 12 hours by now, because I started streaming at 3 p.m. and it's now 3 a.m. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm almost finished with this. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I wanted to use. Oh, do I need to use like super and parent? Okay, nice. Okay, so I can do like have this. I think I can add this here in the start. Let me just open the base one, which is this and this. Okay, so the base one looks like this. It's clean, there's nothing in here. I mean, I just like this, super starts and super and exits. How? Exit? Okay. Um, I mean, the constructor is called uh is called in here, so I might be able to use it there. I mean, let's try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't. So possible states dot add. Now we need this where which it's not defined here. So I need to use the header. Let me see here. Is it a good practice to have just a header for all enums, or should I separate? That's another excellent organization question. The answer is, as with many, it depends on the scope and relatedness of enums. Create a central my project enums is generally considered a good practice in Unreal Engine to have a single central header file that defines all the generic project-wide enumerations and perhaps small utility structures. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And for them, can I just create in Visual Studio? What should I create? But for it in Unreal Engine. Okay, let's do it then. Public. Let's have new filter. Headers. No, enums or base headers. Okay, yeah. This, and now inside this, enums, and now uh, layer movement state. Okay. Okay. This is here, but this should be here. Okay. So I need the core minimal, include core minimal h, and includes, what is it? Layer movement states dot generated dot h, and in here I can create enums, the enum I mean, which is a layer movement states. Oh, it was idle. Printing and crouching. And in here I create a new header, which is base headers. Include core minimal .h and base headers. There's generated .h. And inside this I had all the includes. All includes this. Okay, so now I can include in enums player movement states .h. Yep. Okay, let me close this. Okay. So I have this, and that is what I will do is instead of implementing this here, I can just include base headers. Oh, base headers and this. Okay, now it's okay. Headers and divided that's h. I mean, not class enum, and I add this inside this. Can also commit this. So here are base headers. This is states. Movement states. And these are others. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm getting errors because because I need to compile. Let me try to compile. Oh, let me see. This. Yeah, this is not finished, so it's going to get an error. Yeah. Yeah, already know. A lot of errors. Damn. Damn, what the fuck? Omar. I mean, I can just... Let's see. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, it's not that much. Where? I'll... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and I didn't even define... Okay. Let's try once again. Okay, yeah. I need to generate... Okay. Let me just ask. So I just created in that it's detecting the error. This build system. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it deleted the files. Kitchen, deleted files, and no, these are gone. I mean, they are not here. Hmm. Oh no. Huh. They were never saved in the first place. Ah, hell no. So I need to rebuild, not regenerate the files. Thank you. Public filter messages and names. Play player movement. That's okay. Already exists. Where is it then? Hmm. I mean, I can't see it. What if I compile? Oh, not compile. I need to build the solution. Mhm. Da-da-da-da. Ah. Mhm. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. I mean, it has, but is it? Okay. I mean, that's fun. Oh, no, this is for the bestsellers. Wait. This is the one that I want. No, this is the bestsellers. This is the one that I want. Now it's you. No. What is it? You in them. I need to put you int 8. Okay, let's see if now it works. Nice. Now let's open. It still doesn't show. So they are in intermediates. Intermediates. Build. Build. I have no idea. Okay, it's this. So Megajam mode is here, interface blur. It should be here. How does this look like? Okay, yeah. The headers are not here. If you had a password here, yes, the password creates within. Do you mean new file? Oh, you need to define the dot generated. Okay. I mean, let's see. What's happening right now? Okay. Wait, can I add this and then build? I mean, I can try, but I think it will not work. Let's add this. Unreal Engine item. Huh. Really? I had no idea that I could do this. Ooh. They have just basic stuff, but I want basic stuff, so I'm even going to try to create it here. But I don't want the C++ file. Intermediate project files. So it generated the files, and now I can't remove them. Okay, let's do the following. Okay. Let me build now. Was it now? Oh my god. The thing is, intermediate project files. Base headers. Oh, I misspelled this. Okay, got it. Source public. Let me copy this and now it is here. Nice. Okay, so now I can use this. Can take this out. I can uncomment this. Then here I can uncomment this as well. What if I build now? What is it saying? Include fatal error, cannot open include player movement states. Where? Source public state machine. Okay, here. Okay, let's see if this does. I mean, I didn't knew that those files will go to the intermediate. So yeah, that's cool. It will take a while, so
Of the arrow keys to at least
continue
rotate the
watching this
character
tutorial.
around, do feel free to take on that challenge. You might have to look back at the video that we're going to do in the future and change a couple of things around. But hey, if you have a different implementation and it works, you know, if it works, it works. So next time we'll be back. This video has been long enough as is. I have no idea how long the final video is going to be because there was a lot of issues that I had to live debug, like me forgetting to those include files, because that's quite important to understand. Last time we had quite the mess implementing the movement here, which was a little bit of a pain, but now everything works perfectly fine and is very easily editable. Today we're going to go over something a little bit more basic, something simpler, but something that I do want to point out and make a specific video on, and that is something C++ related. So let's open up one of our classes. For instance, our weapon. If we want a reference to our player on this weapon, how are we going to do that? We can do this through
When filled. It also filled in here. So because I created those inside Visual Studio. From 0. Wow, nice solution. Wondering how to create. It's not here. Do I need to create this manually in here? I can try. Let me try to compile now. No, same errors. Let me try to generate the files. Once again. I mean, this is still here. Can I compile? Build, I mean. No, same errors. Oh, I forgot to update this. Okay. Different errors. Use of undefined UCPP movement controller. Movement controller. No, it's here. So it's the okay, I think it's because I didn't really finish this. The construction for this will be CPP player movement controller. Okay. Okay. because I'm using this in here. Oh, nice. I never put the header. So it is in layer. No. Static states machine. Player movement controller. Yeah. Just because of this. Okay, and okay, nice. Okay, that's nice. So now I can use the enumerators. Okay, so I have the header. I do this, and now inside this I can add. What I need to do, super let me create a variable. I might not be able to create a variable called parent. Or can I? And now here I can do parent equals super parent. Is this fine? Okay. So now I can do parent states or maybe I can just do super parent no states I mean, it does not show, but how can I do this? Hmm. It doesn't has states. Let me ask our goat. So if I point if I do this, you objects parent, and then I assign it from a class that it has and I passed that class again. We covered the class. What I mean is get the highest class. Absolutely, what you described is fundamental parts of object-oriented design, known as polymorphism and downcasting. You can use safe casting function cast attempt to recover the original, more specific, the highest class. So if I create this as you see player here I include from player controller. And now I can't do it. And is it a pointer? Yeah. use CPP player controller. Controller incomplete. UCPP player control is not allowed. Trying to use a member or a function from this bus, especially the state's member as shown. You're compelling as for a declaration. Okay. That's fair. Um. Oh, it's analyzing. And I changed the other file. Do I need to regenerate the files once again? Let's go one more time. It's undefined. Also, it's here. Is it alright? Let me just copy. I mean, this should be fine. do I need to add this header file twice? Oh my days. This is screwing my plans. Come on. This is just a visual bug from this from Visual Studio. No, it's not. Oh my god. Let me give everything. Oh, wait, let me give this first. Another tab. Is it? So every time I use a pointer, I need. So every time I with a pointer, it needs to have this open. Okay. After I need to update all the files. You pay property. And rebuild. Is it finished successfully? One failed. I'm able to find a class delegate in serve with name ECPP player controller. It's in the other file. air controller, man. It's... I just have this. Oh, hell no. 44. Man. And what if I don't use this? Still with the same error, but there's nothing here. Perfect. What if... Yeah, I have no idea. Uh, I mean, IntelliSense just died. Does this one? Let me regenerate the files. Reach the memory limits. Maximum memory used by IntelliSense. Hmm. Change to this. Let me regenerate the files once again. Man, I already increased it. Come on. Did it change? No. Okay. Let me open again. And it's still asking for more. It's not updating here. Let me close this and delete this and regenerate again. 5 a.m. almost, and I still didn't finish the state machine. Hell yeah. Source this is this state machine. State machine player. Now let's open this, also this, now this and this. Let him finish. Okay. isn't defined. Oh, and that's 70. Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay, so basically this is a bad naming. Player pointer. This should fix, I think. Let me rebuild. Oh my god. This was so simple. So ridiculous simple. Everything should be fine now. Let me regenerate again. In 3 hours I need to end the stream because I have university. So I'm so fucking dumb. I need to be more careful with the naming of the classes. Because I wasn't used to it. And I started using with A because of I created actors, but then with the state machine, I created from U objects, so it uses a U, and then I mixed the two, and yeah, I forgot that the other one existed. Everyone is done. La 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 la. Everyone is done. Member variable expression parent cannot be defined. Undefined in scope. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, another thing. State parent. Everyone is down. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Everyone is. Okay, so now. Okay. Possible states. It's this. So for example, from idle, I can go to walking and crouching, not sprinting. So I need to have what was it? Let me open the other panel. Their movement states. Okay. Their states. Now I need to declare here. Here no. Here. Yeah, already yeah. States and walking. Now states is and finds. Find the value associated to a specific key. Okay. States. Nuclear movement states. Oh. What was it before? Oh, it's state and not state. Ah, okay. So now this is returning. What's happening? No instance of overloading function. Hmm. Okay. What do I do when this happens? Ah, okay, it's giving the whole thing. Let me all just cover. Is it? Hmm. And yeah, yesterday was using the other version that I had before. I, I risk runtime crash. Seems a pointer. Is it? Mm. Okay, so I need to use this like this. No. Okay. It's called states, right? Yeah. Mm. I would need to put it like this. And in here. Change this. Oh, I can't. Okay. I do like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's supposed to be a virtual. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, Wait, so do I need to assign the base class from state with virtual also? Maybe I do. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's it. No, wait, not this. Yeah, that's exactly it. And also this. So I just write the keyword override when on the other classes. Yeah. Let me rebuild to see if this solves.
Through a variety of different ways. The way we're going to go about doing it right now, possibly, maybe not the most efficient way of doing things, but it does show off what I want to show off here. So let's make a protected variable here, and that will be a variable of type a actor. Actually, let's make it a character, and it will be a pointer, and it will point to the player. Now, this will work fine, but how do we get a character pointer to give this thing a value, right? And we'll do that in our begin play. So if we open that up real quick, we can do this a number of different ways. Also, we no longer need this function because that was just for an example. And there's a bunch of different ways of doing that. But today what we're going to do is we're going to use the getPlayerCharacter function. So we get our player, and that's equal to, how do we do this? There is a library called gameplay statics, which is a bunch of static functions that you can just call, which are useful for, well, gameplay purposes, like getting a player character reference. And the way you can get those is by using a include at the top of our file here. So
Okay, it fixed now. I don't have this function in here. Returns state. It's better not to call. Oh, it returns the value. Walking and crouching. Oh my god. UC PP S idle. The code always has it's always right. Okay, now I have the states. So let me do all this for the other for the other states. Let me see if I need to add anything to here. Yeah, I need the possible states and the aspirant and this. For this I need to add the virtual, and override. I mean, in here I won't even call this because from the super it calls it returns a null pointer, and yeah, I don't want that. So it returns a UCPP state pointer. Another class is UCPP as well. Now it's update. Variables. Okay, so it's the possible states. So I need to create a tmap with oh, and I need to add this and this. A player movement states with a UCPP state pointer. Now it's possible states. Never mind about this. I need your property. And set the it's the player, yeah, ACPP player with the player the state layer. Okay, I think that's everything in the header file. Yep. Now here I need to define as parent equals a p layer controller, and it's from the parent. Right, still looking for this. Okay, from walking we can go to idle, and we can go to crouching. I mean, we can be crouched and idled. Yeah, I'll use crouching and idle crouching. Let me add in here idle crouching, idle crouch, or crouch idle. Yeah. Fix you. And printing. Okay. Let me call this super. Guys, I'll be just right back. Be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. 1 second. I'm back. Exit. Oh, and I might get an error because of this. Amen. Oh, and let me test if I can have using this. I change it later. Let's put actor or object. Can't I put subject? I'll leave it actor then. Oh, just none. And this will going to be PP as crouch idle. No, now let me copy paste all this and this. So I need to change this now. So now this is going to be crouch level. This is crouch level. I was making changes, but okay. Yeah. I know it's here. Oh, I need to move this now. Okay. Let me just regenerate the files. No. Oh my. What? Not no. Oh. I got it. What is it now? Where? Okay, let me recompile the files then. Crowd channel is still there. Nice. So let me try. First, let this run, and then I can debug. It's done. Let's debug them. What is it now? Still the same? The same name is not allowed. Because it's adding this in here. Let me do another thing, which is a clean generation of the files for the VS. Oh, and let me see here. Okay. Okay. And if this doesn't work now, I'm going to do a clean rebuild. Let me see if I think it's fine now. It's not here. No, it is. The header. Hmm. Okay. I'll do a clean reinstallation. So I need to delete this, and this. Okay. It's because we have errors. So it means that the file is still there. Let me see one thing. source public. Okay, at least that file is not here anymore. Let's keep watching this tutorial. Well, this
So if we
does.
do a hashtag include, we then get all of the potential header files that we can include. Because as you might have noted in experimenting or whatever, not every file here has access to every little bit of information in every other file. If I want to go into my base weapon, for instance, is where we're working right now, just by chance, and I want to get a variable from our base magic character. Like I want to get a reference to the camera boom for whatever reason. I can't do that in my base weapon because my base weapon doesn't know anything about my base magic character. The way to give it that information so that it can use that information is to include the header file. And what this include practically means is it just says, okay, when you're compiling, just take everything that is in the header file that we're including here and just copy paste it on top. Just act as if all that information exists in this file as well. So that way we now have access to that information. And that also goes for a bunch of the components that Unreal itself makes. It doesn't include those in all the files you make because most files aren't going to need most components. So they don't need to know what those components are and what they can do. But then when you add them in yourself, you need to tell your code, hey, you now have access to the information about this new class. Like the auto-generated character that the template came with, that has a include to the game framework player controller so that it can use the information in the player controller class. It has a include for the character movement component. It has a include for the capsule component, for a decal component, and so on and so forth. So what we're going to be adding here today is going to be in the Gizmo library, and it's called gameplay statics. Now that we have included this, I can call you gameplay statics, double colon, because we're taking something out of a static class. We've gone over this before, I do believe. And then I can get player controller or character. We're going to get character right now. And that requires us to put in a world context object. That's just putting in any object, really, or anything that is a U object, but pretty much anything is a U object if it's Unreal specific. And that's just going to look at, hey, what world do I exist in? Generally speaking, you probably only have one world, but if you have more, it needs to know what world you have. So you can just pass in this. You just want to get the world that this object is inside. And then you want a player index. Now, this gets a little bit tricky. For single player games, this is just always going to be 0. Just always going to be player 0. If you have a multiplayer game, if you just pass in 0 here, it's always going to get you player 1. That's not ideal if you want to get a...
It finished. And where's the error? Where? Crouch idle. Here and here. So here I'm using as parent, and here is as player. What happened now? Okay. I mean, mm, then I will need to change this for every one. Like this, I'm using this and I can't. PTR. The spring and the idle. Capital pointer. Okay, now everything's fine. Forward towards the crouching. Oh, crouching. Okay. Okay, let's update everything. Okay. From the header. I can also copy this. Super. Stats. UCP stats pointer. UCP. That's crouching. Update. And put And also this includes okay. So from crouching I can go to crouch idle. We can go just to walking. And we can go to sprint. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and also the sprinting. I need the sprinting header. Need to have this. Add this. Oh, and I forgot to. Oh no, I did. It's this. And super. Uh, super. Exits. And you see p state the pointer and now the class uh, select no pointer. Okay, now I can compile. Yes. Okay, nice. Still building. But let's continue this. So from sprinting, we can go to idle. We can go to walking. And yeah, that's it. Just those two. Nice. So now I need to add a new variable, which is going to be UCPP player movement control, and it's going to be S controller. S controller equals guests UCPP player movements controller. From controller. Let's start doing the idle. Okay. Need to add this. Player movement controller, and that's controller. Now I also need to add the include, which is okay, it's in the state machine. State machine player movement, and it's CPP player movement control. I also need this in here. As controller equals guests let's say I didn't add the type. Is it fine? Don't I need to specify the type? Yeah, I need. So AC UCPP player movement. It's here. It's from the state machine. State machine. Now player movement. Now it's CPP player movement controller. .h. I think it might be alright. It's not. But this did I put A? The header. Oh, okay. So now another thing that I want to check if I can do is it's the movement controller, and now the player controller. So can I in here let me ask. Using this can I use a function within this class using within Yes. Which is, yes, your options can bind in a different, but you must change one key part of the bind action, which is this, right? Yeah. Oh, and from this specific instance, this is why the member function must belong to so write a pointer to that instance as a third argument. Yeah. Okay, nice. I can do what I was trying to do, what I wanted to do from the first place. So let's just take everything of this out and take the player movements and put this. Now I need to take this. Functions. Probably. It's going to be from where? From the controller, player movement controller. Yeah. And now it has to be from player. And oh, and it's you. Nice. It's working as I wanted. So now oh, and this is okay. Just to see that everything is working fine. I'm going to run this and see if I can still detect if I'm moving, looking, splinting, crouching, and all that. Nice, man. Finally, the state machine is working properly. Hell yeah. Guys, one thing. More 1 hour. And then I'm just going to end the stream because I need to prepare my stuff. Because I have classes at 9 a.m. Da, 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 da. Hey yo, this plugin is taking too long. I need to see because I might have a lot of plugins installed and I don't use them. Hey yo, this is just too long, man. What the fuck? Da, 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 da. Oh, I hit the breakpoint. Uh, yeah. Okay. I mean, the AI studio told me about this before, and I didn't care, but now I might want. Yeah. So parent is no. That's why. Oh, okay. I know what is happening. I did not initialize it here. That's why. That's why. Crouch idle, and I need to add here. Crouch idle. I need to restart. Because it was not initialized. This, and it didn't set the parent and the controller. A sexy beard. Why is this taking so long? Okay. Oh, I still got a breakpoint. But let me... It was where it was here. Let me try to do one thing. If this doesn't build, we already know where it is. It's because it has an error somewhere in the code. Okay, there's no errors. There's errors. Crash report. Yeah. So now I just need to change the way that I check that. Source. Megajam. Private player. State machine. Player movement. Player. State machine. Player movement. Let me build just to to see one thing. Just in the crouch idle. That's sus. Let me open, for example, the crouching. And let me open the player controller. And now the crouching idle. Oh, not this. This. So I have the include here. Oh, I opened the wrong thing. It's this. Player pointer is the movement controller. The parent is no. So is the S parent.